Hello. How we doing? I just want to take a second to kind of address something. Um, I've had to start the last few streams a little late lately, and I figured may as well explain why, considering it keeps happening. Me starting my stream on time is dependent on me getting a good night's sleep. And I haven't been getting a good night's sleep lately. So when I wake up at 7, like I usually do, and I haven't had as good a sleep as I usually do, I have to give myself more time to wake up because I'm not a coffee drinker. So, yeah, that's why I haven't. That's why I've been like starting my streams a little later than usual lately. Hope you guys understand. Yeah, it's just been. I've been having trouble getting to sleep lately, so that is why. One more thing before I get started. I saw The Odyssey last night. Decided to go and see it with my parents after work because it was cheap Tuesday, so the tickets were only $12. And it was really, really good. The hype around it and the fact that it's getting such glowing reviews is deserved. It's a really good movie. What on earth? Oh, I didn't realize the playlist continued. I thought I was just on a single song there. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's genuinely a very good movie. I've always been interested in like actually experiencing the Odyssey in some way since I did ancient history back in high school because that was the first time I like really heard about it and like started thinking about it. And I was like, because ancient history really fascinates me. I really like ancient history. That's one of my favorite classes in high school. And I just found that so interesting. I don't think I covered the period in time where Homer wrote the Odyssey. I think because we focused mostly on Persia, but we did cover the Spartans. Not so much the Athenians. But yeah, it was really cool. Seeing like that cast is fucking loaded. Like I don't even know what the budget is for that movie, but it must have been so expensive because they like went around the world to film it. Almost every single character in it is like a really big actor, which is crazy. Um and then like so much of the stuff you see in it is practical effects and not CGI. Like there's this one thing in particular that to this like up to right now still just absolutely flabbergasts me that it is practical effects somehow because it looks so amazing and like so it's I mean it's not so much that it looks real because like obviously practical effects would look real, right? But it's just the fact that this particular thing is like how did they make this look so real? Because this is not something that would normally look real, right? Um, it's just an insanely good movie. The plot was a little difficult to follow at times, but I think that has more to do with the audio of the dialogue, which in most modern movies, as you may know, can be a little hard to hear sometimes. So that was a little bit of a bummer, but overall, I was able to follow it relatively well. Um, really, really good story. And yeah, I'm just I definitely see why that story has lasted so long. How it's like a story from ancient Greece, and yet it's still around and still being discussed and everything. Because that was a really really good movie. I really enjoyed that. Anyway, on to 100 line. Enough yapping about non-100 line things. Hey, look, my avatar showed up. Now I just need to turn his opacity back up because he's looking a little clear. I had to turn him down for champions. Awesome. It looks like you can't hear the heater in the background. Um, I currently have the heater running in my room. I've got a different heater than the one I used to use. I think this one's actually more quiet, so if there were ever times where you could, like, sort of hear it before, then, you definitely shouldn't be able to hear it now because it's even quieter. Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to update Marathon later. Don't do that while I'm playing. Oh shit, I forgot to plug in my controller. God damn it. I always forget something. I always forget something. Will it detect it while the game is open, or is it gonna be like, nope, close the game? Let's have a look. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Also, Liz said gooning to 100 line, because of course she did. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, the only characters you can, like, ethically goon to in this game are the commanders, right? I mean, we don't even know how old they are, but I think it's implied that they're, like, older than the students. Right, so we did the Box of Blessings route. We, like, started the Box of Blessings route and then got all the way to an ending within one stream, so that was pretty satisfying. Right, yeah. So it ended with Ato getting his hands on the Boxes of Blessings and correctly opening the Blessings ones instead of the Curse ones. And then, before Ato could grant his wish, Gaku interrupted and wished to be a harem protagonist. And, well, he got his wish. Darumi and Kyoshika came back from the dead and were now in love with Gaku. So, like, sure, in a way, that is a good ending, because Darumi and Kyoshika came back, and Ato didn't get what he wanted, but, like, you know, fucking one of the dumbest ways to go about it. So now we're going to let Takumi handle this. Do you think this will be a better or worse ending? I'm curious. Hundred-line characters unsticking their balls
I don't know
technique.
what you're planning.
That was a very interesting misspelling of balls, I must say.
But knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
That's not...
Damn, okay.
Sorry, Gaku, I can't have you put yourself in danger. That's why I'll...
Don't be stupid!
Ato was trying to open the first box. I glared at him and kicked the ground.
I don't think so!
I sprinted towards Ato, but the very next moment, a powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Well, this isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. So, he's gonna open a box of curses.
I'll be taking my leave.
Never mind. He's taking the boxes of blessings with him.
I have all the time in the world to open the boxes of blessings later.
Do you? I'm pretty sure the fucking... The rockets are gonna go off tomorrow.
Goodbye. For now.
I watched as Ato slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. Okay, then. So your options are... Ato gets what he wants, or Gaku gets what he wants. The value of trust. Okay, then. I see how it is. Alright, so what's this next choice? Which team will you join? Right, we're gonna go join the girls now. I wonder how this is gonna... There was the thing where, like, the girls were gone for a long time. So, we'll find out what they were doing. And then, the guys in the meantime, they're probably gonna get fucked over during that situation where... Takumi helping out. Or I think he helped out? Was, like, the difference? But we'll find out.
I'll go with the girls.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh? So are you. Are you? If Kako says it's important for me to go with them, I think I should trust her instincts.
Oh.
I suppose you're right about that. My dear sister's predictions do tend to come true. In that case, Takemaru and Yugamu can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound? Fine with me. I've been itching for a chance to bust loose. Same here. This treasure hunting gig is sounding more fun all the time. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Yeah, we're all the way back in day 64 now. Losing Sire had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Or is it connected to the... Or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Ding dong bing bong. Thought I'd give him a little bit more time this time. Alright, both teams are ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes. I am so freaking ready. If I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes, no problem. Seriously? You're the most civic-minded tough guy I've ever met. I packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this, guys. Let's go. Finding the boxes will be the key to winning this war. I'm sure of it. Ready when you are. I hope we meet somebody worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Samino. We may have had our differences, but she's all I've got. Don't worry, I'll bring everyone back alive. Let's hope that line doesn't, age poorly. Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave. There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. Alright, here we go. There's an old mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me. Let's get going. So wait, mansion? Hang on, the mansion... Didn't we go there with the guys, but later? That's fascinating. Huh. We followed the map to our destination and found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion. Wow, this place is huge. I never saw any houses like this back in the complex. I wonder what kind of person used to live here. No need to go prying into the past. Just look at who's living here now.
Invaders! They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
God, I can never get over how hard the art in this game goes for like these specific scenes. There's just something about the way it's drawn that just looks... I don't even know what it is, but there's something about that's just like so good. I can't tell if it's like the lines or if it's something else, but God, I love it.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
There's probably too many for us to beat like that, especially with only 4 of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death. That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
We made our way stealthily into the mansion, and inside... Yes, we found the box!
Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I hope this one's a box of blessings.
There's 11 symbols on its lid. I wonder if that means anything.
Oh?
I don't think we picked up a box of 11. So, that's interesting. We are actually picking up different boxes with the girls. It must be significant in some way. It's the only difference between all the boxes we've found so far. Anyway, there's no point staying here any longer. And there might still be Invader scouts around. Right, back to the school. Okay, so... Okay, we're now skipping 6 days or whatever. Several days passed, and then... Ding dong bing bong. And then the school alarm.
Huh?
Looks like the boys' team left already.
They said they wanted to check out somewhere farther away than usual, so they'll be camping out overnight. It's nice to see you all working so hard. Be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi.
You take care too, Nozomi. This thing with Eito still hasn't been put to rest yet. We're all ready on our end. We should get going. And so we left the school and got on the road. But as it turned out, we didn't get very far that day.
Hey, look over there.
We looked where Tsubasa was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but there were more of them than we'd ever seen before.
This isn't good. They're heading for Last Defense Academy. We're looking at our next opponents. And the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow.
We can't afford to wait around for them. Then we need to get back to the school and prepare for battle. We turned around and went back the way we came to raise the alarm. Even with 4 team members missing, we did everything we could to get ready to face the attack that was inevitably coming. Day 72. Ding dong bing bong, followed by... Yep, there it is. I forgot to read that. It's morning, they should be arriving any minute now. I knew it! I sprang out of bed. I'd been hoping the guys would get back first, but it looked like we'd have to do this without them. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining, I've just gotta go for it. Takumi, you're such an idiot. Why would you stab yourself? You need to be alive. Just a full frontal assault, huh? Okay. Interesting.
Ugh, there's so many of them! Don't be so pessimistic, guys! A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
So this should be a unique battle, right? Because I don't think we've ever been put in this situation before. Never mind, they reckon this is a skippable fight. I'm still gonna do it though.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I... Maybe this will do something.
Make way! Unsightly beast! Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Nice. I really need to use the turret more because it does a lot of damage. 4 attack.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this. Broken so soon.
I'm good whenever. Take this! Let's keep it up!
I'll try not to run away. I don't want to burden you.
It's my turn!
Allergies.
Boom! Pulverize him!
Say when, I've got this. One last strike!
Take care.
Leave it to
of the
me. I'm
rest.
good to go. All good.
Oh, it's more than trash like
Thank
me
you.
deserves.
Just bring that. It's my turn. Boom. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Nice.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile,
No, for fuck's
barbaric
sake.
invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
The best thing about, like, finishing this game will be not having to deal with Veshness anymore.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Yeah, sure.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo! Tell us why you're here!
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
And yet this is the only route in which you thought to use them? Kinda
So
weird.
long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest?
I don't think you're gonna
I'm
find that
ready.
out, actually.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
My turn.
Let's go. There! Here we go. Yeah! Let's do this. Take that! Let's go. Take this! All right. Here we go.
Damn.
Let's
Agility
go.
potion.
This should do it. Let's do this. One last strike.
Sorry, I just noticed something and I was like, oh, okay, interesting.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thanks.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Nah, we're not at risk.
Hey! Ah! I'm ready.
Just out of range. Oh, and so are you. Fuck you.
Here we go. Here. My turn. Take this. Ready when you are. Ha! Good to go. Here. Let's go. That's it. All right.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Time for battle. How's this?
Ready when you are. Harder. Let's go. Ha!
Oh, I didn't see that one. No, it doesn't matter.
Tag me in.
Probably don't need the
Good.
heater anymore.
That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
The only vile one here is you. I don't believe it. How could Veshnes have survived?
Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to. Especially now we've heard from Veshnes herself that she's after them too.
Oh?
Oh shit. Just realized my fucking laptop charger isn't connected. My laptop was low on battery, and I've been using that as my chat device, so yeah.
Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this.
I mean, couldn't we just theoretically wish to live in harmony, and that would happen? I think so too. Veshnes was alive, and Ato was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. Ding dong, bing bong, and Sire, who's not actually alive anymore. Sire after not surviving. Sans.
You guys are heading out, huh? Be careful, everyone. Ato could still be out there waiting to ambush you.
Thanks for the advice, Shoma.
Veshnes is back in the game now. This is sure to mean trouble. I wish we could just ignore her, but that'd only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it?
So long as Last Defense Academy exists, we're destined to face off against her someday.
That's all the more reason to find the boxes. These are what will open up a brighter future. For all of us.
Anyway, where are we going today?
A subway tunnel to the southeast.
Got it. When did we go to the subway tunnel as the guys? I do not remember.
Oh?
Oh, so this is... right, okay. The subway tunnel was the moment where the boulder thing happened with Gaku.
This underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. I doubt we would have found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before.
Look over here. Is that a door?
It's locked.
Sorry, I got a phlegm stuck in my throat or something.
There's a keyhole, though. Can you open it, Tsubasa? I don't think so.
In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in.
Okay, let's go.
After a little more searching...
It kind of smells like sulfur in here.
Is it poison gas?
No, I don't think so.
Jesus. I'm so sorry. Kaka was right. What we found down there instead was... an underground hot springs? What is this doing here?
Oh?
Huh.
It could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe they converted it to a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now. Right.
One thing? What? Okay, whatever. How did it come to this? I couldn't process what was happening in front of my eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when? Seriously. I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life worth it if you have even one impure thought.
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
It almost sounds like you're daring him. But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this. I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes? I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own. Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself. I've been thinking that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble for us. Nobody thinks that. Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you. Let me wash your back for you. Oh, but...
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something. You have 10 seconds to leave, or else you'll spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Jesus!
Okay, I'm leaving.
Shush. But just as I was getting up to walk away...
I found something.
Huh?
It was at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key. Looks that way. We should take it with us.
Oh?
For fuck's sake.
Do you think?
It unlocks this door?
I hope that's true. Let's give it a try.
There it is. It took 37 minutes, but the first yawn happened. Kako inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and what we found inside was...
Yay, it's the box.
Oh.
This one has 5 symbols. This is what we came for, alright?
But then the very next moment... So wait, what are the guys doing at this moment if we're the ones finding this box?
Everyone get down!
A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Yeah, it's like... We're literally doing the exact same thing that we did with the guys, but now with the girls. It's kind of strange. Well, well. Impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. A commander, but we took them all out.
I am Dal Shah. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed.
He's strong. Our attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking.
For fuck's sake.
We have no choice but to use our last resort.
Last resort?
This.
Without hesitation, Hiroko threw the box behind the commander. The box!
Now, run as fast as you can. What about the box? That commander will keep it safe. We'll just have to kill him later and take it back then. Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree with running away now. I'm gonna hurl. If you're going to vomit, do it while you run.
Do it in his direction. Projectile vomit on his face. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how were we supposed to deal with a commander who is impervious to all of our attacks? Poison. Day 87, God. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Ding dong bing bong. And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to this sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack? Is it the Dal Shah guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage without the boys' team, too. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here. Okay, so this time the guys are missing for a long period of time. That doesn't mean they're dead. I'm a little worried that it does mean they're dead. I guess it could just be a repeat of last time where, like, oh, they're, you know, doing their own thing. So, did we didn't develop the poison yet, right? So I don't think we can win this fight. I think this is gonna be the fight where he's like, I understand your deal now, I will be back later.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shoma?
Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was ever worth anything to begin with.
So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ!
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
Yes, we will be skipping this fight because we know what happens.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Oh, that's right, like, yeah, does a weird disappear. It was one wave. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Gaku and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you.
Now wait just a minute, we don't need your pity. I'm an Osazuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kurata, please, don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die.
She's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futurum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. A lot of this dialogue is repeating from last time, but that's fine. Dal Shah, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Yeah, I can tell that that was dialogue I've already read because I think I made a joke about him aura farming. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Day 92. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up.
Ding dong, bing bong. Screw you, Takumi, you made me yawn. Oh boy. It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes, but first, breakfast. Morning, Takumi. How's it going? Good morning, Mr. Samino. We just got back. There was an attack while we were gone, yeah? Good to see you're all still in one piece. We goon to Ava. You goon to Ava. I stepped into the cafeteria and was greeted by the newly returned boys team. We weren't just spinning our wheels either. Check it out.
That's amazing, guys. You found 2 boxes.
Not gonna lie, 2 boxes in 30-ish days is kind of disappointing. What can I say? Once we get serious, there's no stopping us.
Oh.
As for the symbols on the lid, one has 8, and the other 17.
Which is such a strange number, considering there's only 13 boxes. Also, the return of my favorite Takemaru sound effect. Anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow, but we figure we've earned a break for the rest of today. Well, hang on a minute, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna beat Dalsha. Aside from the one Dalsha made off within the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Hopefully Yugamu's just working on it in the background.
Dalsha is still a concern, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective. Ready?
Alright, let's go. This is probably going to be the one where we meet Ato outside or something.
According to the book, the next box is in a residential area. For real? Why would anyone hide something so important somewhere so normal? Maybe the box came first, and after people forgot about it, the town was built over it. Like how the tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse. Whatever the explanation, we've got a long way to go. This isn't gonna be... Oh no, this is different. Huh. Okay. I thought by residential area is gonna lead us to the fucking trapped mansion again, but no, this really is like a residential area. Finally, we arrived at our destination, and there, in a little roadside shrine, was the box we were looking for. We've got it. This one has 7 symbols. Lucky number 7, huh? I hope that's a good sign.
Well, we've got what we came for. No need to stick around here anymore.
I guess you're right. Yes, let's head back.
Well, that was easy. What the hell? There was no confrontation whatsoever. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time even more than the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back. And now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. Okay, now, did we get the poison? I'm assuming we did, but it's an important question. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way, and leading it was Dalsha, the final commander. He's back again. I dashed out the door and made my way. I didn't mean to skip the dialogue, my apologies. Ato found guilty of first-degree gooning. That doesn't sound right, because he's still under the impression that, like, he finds everyone in this fucking game hideous, right? So I don't know, in this world, what could Ato possibly goon to? I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room.
It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face.
I remember that line of dialogue.
Forget about his personality, how are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away.
Yeah, it's literally like the same fucking dialogue.
Kurata's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses. We helped too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him.
Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this'll be enough to do him in?
This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally.
We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious. What, do you think Ato would goon to Takumi? Well, I mean... Okay, putting aside the yaoi fanfiction, Ato's actual feelings toward Takumi are, he still finds him hideous, but he finds him fascinating. So... maybe what they're implying is that he likes Takumi despite the fact that he thinks he's hideous. But, like, to me it reads more like, you know, like a morbid fascination than anything. He does on some routes. Okay.
We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dao Sha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind.
Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as you don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that.
If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though, at least we're not charging in without any kind of plan.
We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone!
The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate. Oh boy.
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
Bold words from the ones who tried to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. But I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
I've said this before and I will say it again. It would be so much more interesting if Dal Shah was the Supreme Commander and not Veshness. Veshness just got old really quickly.
Poison! And one strong enough to penetrate my body at last. You must have the same devious crystal open as that girl. Oh, to think I'd see it manifest in another like this.
Because, like, yeah, sure, Dal Shah also...
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Dal Shah might do the exact same thing every time, just like Veshness does, but the thing about Veshness is that she's really fucking, like, arrogant and annoying and, like, oh, I'm going to feed on you, and just all that stupid shit, whereas Dal Shah, like, actually respects us as enemies because he loves fighting and war, so, like, he's just more interesting. I find him more compelling as a villain, so I really wish that he was the final villain and not Veshness.
Quite the stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you've used your heads and prepared well. You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. And it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourselves. All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist.
You win.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Talsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Wow, who could have seen this coming? I'm just gonna skip this. It happens every single fucking time.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Veshness stamped up the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. But we had bigger problems than her show of disrespect. She was holding the boxes. Each and every box we'd collected so far. Wait, what? How?
What? When did she get them?
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
Okay, first of all, I've never heard of that word before, doted. Second of all, how? Wouldn't we have kept the boxes in the academy and the academy has a fucking shield around it? What? This feels... This feels weird and wrong. What do you mean we haven't had any contact from Nigo in a while? Nigo has barely been present in the route anyway. Whatever. Now that I think about it, we haven't had any contact from Nigo in a while. This must be why.
But I'm in a good mood today. I will show mercy.
It's like they had to come up with a plot twist and they couldn't think of anything better. Like, there's a huge hole in this.
Mercy? Now? After everything that's happened?
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me. I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you, Earthlings, once and for all. Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war. I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
I don't think so! We're settling this here and now!
Moko, no! Stop!
I called Moko off, my voice much louder than even I was expecting. But we were still exhausted from our battle with Dalsha. We had no chance of defeating Veshness. That wasn't pessimism, it was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty, the same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. Okay. Sure. Fighting someone even stronger than Dal Shah now would just be throwing our lives away.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself.
I believe they call that goddess, but
and
sure.
You and your people will be a sacrifice. A tribute in my honor. We'll meet again on that happy day.
Should be an ad break coming up soon too, by the way. Oh my goodness. No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dal Shah sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. So, like, I just don't understand how she, like, the only way she could have gotten the boxes was if we were for some reason holding the boxes during the fight, which doesn't make any sense. Why would we do that? We would have kept them in the school. So, how did she get them? The generator was up the entire time. Like, there's a huge plot hole here. This doesn't make sense. Whatever. This is like the one thing I think I've had the most, the most. How do I describe this? This is like the one plot twist I'm not a fan of because I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it should exist. But whatever. The boxes were now in the hands of the enemy's supreme commander. If we didn't do something soon, we were all dead. Before we made it to day 100, Veshnes would open them and kill not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We needed to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us were going to survive this. Day 98. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Ding. Oh boy. I'm so sorry, I'm always yawning, but that's just how I be when I voice act for some reason. I always just yawn. It's specifically during 100 line, it doesn't happen in other streams, it's so weird. Alright, looks like we're all here. I'll accept Ato. That wasn't funny, Mr. Maruko, and your face is enough of a joke already. Who are you calling half pint? Half pint? Enough already. If you're not going to say anything funny, just shut up. I was only trying to lighten the mood a little. Yeah, well, you messed up. Now calm the hell down. Things are pretty tense. Although after what happened, I guess that's only natural. I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. This is no time to be practicing unfunny comedy routines. We need to mount an attack against the Supreme Commander. Hiruko's words pulled everyone back to reality. Huh? We're really going to take Veshnes on? Can we win? If we can take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
It's that, or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Obviously, no one wanted to do that. Veshnes had let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed was for her to get even stronger. So, hey, if she's got all the boxes now, how come we're not dead already? Because there's one more box and it's one of the boxes of blessings? Okay, never mind, I guess. They're sacred to the Futurans, even Veshnes. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them. Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet. So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins. But how do we do that? Should we all attack her at once? We still can't afford to fail.
I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take back the boxes. We'll try to avoid confrontations. We can get back here and all fight Veshnes together. How does that sound? Fine with me. We need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over. Everyone agreed to Hiruko's suggestion. We couldn't let Veshnes make the first move. We had to take action, and fast. The same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. Okay. Alright, it's up to our team to track down Veshnes. Now it's come to this. I'll follow you guys to hell and back. I might hurl on the way, though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this. You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Veshnes may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it. Thanks for explaining. There's something about this particular branch that just doesn't... I don't know, something's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but like, some of the writing in this one is just a little off. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Like, why would she be here? Why would she have brought them here? Wouldn't she, like... I understand that, like, you know, asset reuse and, you know, making sure a location gets used, but, like, it doesn't make sense for her to do this. This can't be the only relay station they have. They'd have others. If she's going to take it to one, she'd take it to one we haven't been to or know the location of before. Whatever. I'll try and stop commenting on it. Is Veshnes really in there?
Huh?
Yes, I can feel the box's presence. I'll bet my brother's soul on it. You've really come out of your shell, Kako. For better or worse. I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself. Alright, let's find a way inside. We snuck into the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then, a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost, or something from a nightmare. Gee, I wonder who it is. It couldn't possibly be Ato. What do you mean it's Ato? How could I have guessed? Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Ato? Oh, don't act so surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're all looking just as hideous as always. All the more so, given how totally clueless you still are. Does this mean you've allied yourself with Veshnes? Ato Goon Juice. Hardly. The Futurans are just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as rotten. Using their god as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice. If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth. So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
Allow me to be frank. If Veshnes unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I'd much rather you take them away and face her while you still stand a chance. Not right now, of course. She's not even here anymore. In other words, you want us and Veshnes to wipe each other out so you'll be free to take the boxes. You can think of it that way if you want. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in this base while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend with a group this small. I really hated to admit it, but Ato had a point.
Oh?
Alright, I can see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes. Are you sure about this, Hiruko? Don't worry, I'm well aware that everything Ato says is laced with hate and lies. But if this is a trap, we just have to fight our way out of it. And if worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Veshnes right now. Oh, do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Follow me. It's not very far, but it can be confusing if you don't know the way. Reluctantly, we began to follow Ato as he led us through the base.
Okay. So this is different. A holding cell. Hey Ato, can I ask you something? What is it, Takumi? I didn't think we were on speaking terms anymore. What did Sirei tell you before he died? You destroyed him so you could keep that information to yourself, right? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let's just say, when you chose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distanced yourself from another truth. Yeah, so he knows the truth of the situation. I'll wear future and everything. What is that supposed to mean? Exactly, you don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are. Ato stopped outside the door to some kind of storeroom and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. The boxes! He'd been telling the truth. The boxes were all here, and they hadn't been opened yet. We gathered them up and headed back the way we came. Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone. With that, Ato disappeared. We had no other choice but to let him go for now. Hey, aren't there more boxes here than the ones we recovered? You're right. Some of these are boxes I haven't even seen before. There were 2 more boxes than we originally brought in. The invaders must have found some... Oops, that's an interesting typo. The invaders must have found some on their own. Found some. The number of symbols on them were 2 and 13. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing 1. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. If the last one's not here, then I'm guessing Veshnes has it. I'm trying not to criticize the writing too much, but like, why would she put 99% of the boxes in one location and then take one? Why doesn't she just hold on to all of them? It doesn't make sense. I need to find out who... I'm gonna like keep watching the credits till I find out who the writer/writers were on this route, because I think they might be the weakest link here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, usually I can ignore things. It's getting a little much this time. Yes, I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from her. It's decided then. Let's grab these and get out of here. And when Veshnes comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one from her. As much as I hate doing what Ato wants us to, I don't think we have any other options. True. In that case, let's get as far away from here as we can. Also, why didn't we just kill Ato? Like, if we killed Ato, we wouldn't have to worry about him later. Whatever. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Veshnes. She's here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes. Us or Veshnes. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. This means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Veshnes herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ato either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takemaru Yakishiji. I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? Yeah, so literally all of this dialogue is exactly the same as last time.
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end, too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. At least the final decisions at the end won't be like harem or like death. So it's like the one redeeming quality of this route and its strange writing. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear I mean, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Osazuki clan? No. In the name of Kurata Osazuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Let's let the cutscene play out this time. One for the road. Also do this fight, I think. I haven't really done like that fight we did before with the 2 ways was very, very easy, so let's just do this one.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
Yeah, and then I made a joke about being a right-wing lunatic or something last time.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first! Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning!
Again, a very, very strange number to quote there. Like, that has to be a reference to something, but I don't know what it's a reference to. Alright.
Say when!
It's a reference to the meme. What meme?
I've got this.
I don't know what the meme is. Samoa Joe. Okay, that makes more sense.
Time to use it. Let's go.
For reference, I don't watch, like, wrestling, so if Moko makes a wrestling reference, I'm likely not going to know what it's
I'm good to go.
I'm likely not going to understand the reference.
I can't wait.
All right, let's get started. Die! Time to move. Take this! That was satisfying.
It was an ad for a pay-per-view program. Please watch it. This is the funniest shit ever. Alright, hold on. You'll hear the audio from it while I watch it.
But you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
The fucking writing on it as well, like the fucking wow. Every time I see a math problem, I always ask myself, what if you add Kurt Angle to the mix? Oh, that's good. I like that. Alright, back to the fight.
Leave it to me.
Ah, damn it. They never fucking line up with Kako, it's so annoying.
How's this?
Let's freaking go!
Tired.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Hey, this! Yes!
Yes!
It's my turn.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I can't wait.
Wait, let me cook. Hold on.
Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse.
Never mind.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Ouch! I can barely move. Damn.
I'm exhausted.
Damn.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! We did it!
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
My turn at last. Watch and learn. I got this. Move aside.
Here we go. One last strike.
That's I'm like just now thinking about the fact that they made a reference to that in this game, and like that's actually an amazing. That really is an amazing reference to make.
Hauling ass.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. This hurts. Time for me to move. How about this? I'm good to go. This hurts. You make I can't. What stings, doesn't it?
Man, you got me fucking rocks.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Prepped and ready. Too freaking good. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang. Just watch me. Let him loose. Let me handle it. Hey, this. Let's get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Hell yeah, got to the next turn with 1 extra AP.
Good to go. One last strike.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. How's this? Leave it to... Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Let me handle it. Let's do this. Not bad. Just watch me. Hey! Did you see that?
Damn, attack boost plus special vibes is a really, really, really nasty combo on Gaku.
Here goes. Try this on for size. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Imagine if you could carry your AP from one wave over to the next wave. That'd be insane.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
Yeah, we've... Yeah. Yep. Yes, we don't need to read this dialogue, it's all repeating.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Aren't you the one who chickened out of opening them first? Back when you had them all?
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the second coming is involved.
So what, are they trying to explain that the reason she fucking separated one box from the rest was for some kind of, like, tradition? Like, what do you call it? Like a ritual? It's a pretty half-baked explanation, but whatever.
Well then, the rules to our little game, violence.
Yep.
Was there never a chance that we...
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. Her mind has become...
Why would I live? I'm beyond being reasoned with.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same dialogue, so... I listened to the new ones about, like, taking the boxes, but we're done. Alright, so they're once again lining themselves up for Takumi to just absolutely annihilate them, which I'm always a big fan of. I love when they do this. And that can also hit Veshness in the process.
One last strike!
Take care
Leave it to me.
of the rest.
I've got your back.
I owe you.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Eat this!
All right. Ready whenever. Right here.
I appreciate it.
All right. Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's time for battle. How's this? Now then, step out of my way.
Ready when you are. How's this? Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm good. Let's keep it up.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So tired.
Who should we attack boost now? So wait, we have an attack boost on the south side and the east side. So we should get an attack boost on Hiruko.
I'm all worked up now.
I should also probably get an attack boost on someone who's on the left side. Like Yugamu.
Let's get to the... You've got me all excited.
That way, no matter where Veshness goes, someone with an attack boost will be there to greet her.
All good.
Get rid of these guys.
Ha! Let's do this. One last strike.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Just ring that bell. Smash!
Ready when you are.
That's it.
Okay, so it's literally just Veshness right now.
My turn.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
I owe you. Ready when you are. My turn.
Rip.
Move.
That's not good.
Here goes.
I've never used this attack before. Aerial engagement. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point.
What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, peasant! Here goes. I'll blow you away! I guess I'm up. Ha!
Also, she just didn't spawn any enemies. Which is bizarre.
All good. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Try this on the size. Here goes.
Oh well, I'm not complaining. Wait a minute. There was an enemy. I just didn't see it spawn. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Alright.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. Mow him down. Let's freaking go. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
All good. Try this on the size. Here goes. What a nuisance!
Ready whenever. Take this! Broken, so time to move. Out of my way.
Ready when you are.
One last strike! Take care
Ready as I'll
of the
all
rest.
good.
Thanks.
All right, die! Oh, time to move. Take this! Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you keep it coming. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Ready when you take this. We did it!
Time for me to move. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? You make time for me to move. This hurts. I can't wait.
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Now. There's still some enemies there. Alright, so it's just Veshness and then these guys, so...
Let's do this! Harder!
Ready when you are.
Fortunately, we can only get...
Tag me in.
What we could do, actually, is this.
Here
Here's what you all came to see! Take it home for
I'm
me!
good to go. I've got your back.
I owe you big!
My turn! Take that! Let's do this! Yeah! Got it!
And then we get one turn to do some damage to Veshness. So...
I can't wait.
I can do this much.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Damn.
Rev it up!
Can't really do much.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Now, her armor also resets when she goes to the next turn, right? So she just go back to having 5 shield again. And end the turn. Yeah, we've got 2 people with attack boost here. And now it looks like... Oh! Okay, only small fry, minus those guys.
Ready whenever.
How's this?
Now then,
Take this!
how unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded. I'm good. Watch out. Leave it. Take this. Let's keep it up.
My turn.
Now she's been nerfed by Tsubasa, so she'll only do 2 damage on attacks now.
Now then, I'll put this to good use.
I have an
All right.
idea.
Right here. My turn. Ready when I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Ooh, hang on.
Die.
I'll have to use another agility
Time to
potion,
move.
but that's okay.
Right here. My turn.
Yeah, there we go.
Take this.
Oh,
You're strong. I suppose it's time. The fire!
okay, yeah, so we're on to the next wave now, where she does this.
I believe you'd call it this.
Yeah, so we're on to the next wave.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this... After all the battles we've...
Yeah! Or
That's right. All the memories we've built together.
Let's do this, everyone!
Yeah, okay.
Bow down!
What if I don't feel like it? Then what? Damn, she put less... She spaced them out,
I've got this.
also. Oh, well, I can still do that.
One last strike!
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Let's do this! One last strike! Take care
Ready as
of
I'll
the
ever
rest.
be. I've got you.
Thanks.
You saved my neck!
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Time for battle. Die. Broken so soon. All right. Let's get... I'll chop you to pieces.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! We did it!
let me handle it. Hey, thanks! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! You saw that, right?
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
I guess I'm up.
tired.
Ha!
Okay, so
I've got this. One last strike!
Bring it on! Time for action! I'll patch you up! I owe you
Let's
big.
go! One last strike! Take care.
I'm prepped and
the
I
rest.
got your back.
Thanks.
You saved my neck!
Ready when you are. One last strike!
goodbye, Veshnes.
How could I lose?
You lost because you're bad. The Supreme Commander was dead, and we had all 13 boxes in our possession. The one Veshnes had been holding had 3 symbols on its lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
The boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
So are they the ones where there's like a row or column with only one moon in it? So that means that 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, and 17 are the ones, right? Because every other one... Oh, I don't know. Now that we have all the boxes, we can't not open them. That would be an insult to all the lives we've taken to make it to this point. To make it through to day 100. We need to open them. But first we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. The designs on the lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. Out of these 13, 7 have something in common. Something that makes them stand alone. And that's... I have to make the choice, do I? Jeez. Fucking hell. Alright. Which boxes will you open? Oh! It might be prime numbered. Well, the ones I listed prime numbers, 2, 3, 5... I think I said 4, didn't I? So no, that wouldn't count. Wait, did I? 2, 3, 5, 7... 9's not a prime number, but I think I said 9, so that wouldn't be right. But it would make sense if the Kint is... they stand alone, if they're prime numbered, right? Because prime numbers can only be divided by themselves and 1. So they're technically alone. Let's go with prime numbered. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Prime numbers. Numbers that could only be divided by themselves and 1. Numbers that stood alone. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. a way for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly, there was a blinding light, and then...
Huh? Where am I?
Well, there you go.
What is this? What have I been doing?
I don't believe it!
Darumi? Kiyoshika! You're alive? You've come back to us! Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Eita will be any trouble anymore.
So, I have no idea what's going on, but... Does this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly, look at us. We're alive.
You are! You're really alive again! I'm so glad!
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone!
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it, together!
The boxes had blessed us, alright. We still didn't know what would happen next or what Eito was scheming, but that didn't matter. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us, and we would win. Even in our darkest hour, our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive. That's a much better ending than the one fucking Gaku gave us. Okay, I need to mute the fucking music because this is copyrighted. Shit, where's the... Wait, I have to mute the actual game in this instance. God damn it, hang on. I'll just actually mute the game. Oh, my laptop. PC, why the fuck did I say laptop? Okay. I need to know who wrote this fucking ending. Who the writers were for the Boxes of Blessings route. Okay, so the Boxes of Blessings was done by Ukyo Kodachi. Does Ukyo Kodachi write any of the other ones? It didn't look like it. So, sorry Ukyo. Not a fan of some of your writing choices. Boxes of Blessings route. Blessed with a miracle. 69. Okay, so then we're going to go back and pick odd numbers, which means we're going to... That means the first box we open is going to be a box of Calamity. So we're going to unleash Calamity on this one. His logic for this one is probably going to be, like, no matter how many times you divide them, you'll always have there'll be one left over, or whatever. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. So... Wait. Wait. He's opening... Wait. He's opening 6 of the normal ones. The only one he hasn't opened is 2. Because 2 is a prime number. So, 3, 5... 7, 11, 13, and 17. Those are still prime numbers. So, he's opened 6 so far. Odd numbers. Numbers that couldn't be divided by 2. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. A way for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light, and then... What? I blacked out. Well then. Wait. I'm so confused. How does that result in calamity? 7 of them are boxes of blessings and 6 of them are boxes of calamity, but the 6 we opened had to have been boxes of blessings because they granted the wish. Unless we've been misled about there being 7... Was there a thing where they said that if you try and make a wish without opening all of them, it also grants calamity? I don't remember if there was something like that, but this is kind of weird. When I finally came to, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends were on the ground, not moving.
Oh no. Did I open a box of calamity?
Just then I felt a searing pain in my side.
That's right, Takumi.
Eito had stabbed me with an infuser.
You made the most foolish of decisions right at the very end. Just like I knew you would.
I realized I wasn't alone. All my surviving friends were there too, killing each other with deranged looks on their faces.
Die! Everyone die and become one with the planet! I'll kill you all! I should have just done this from the start!
I'll kill every last one of you bastards!
I tried to yell at them to stop, but no sound came out of my mouth. I stared at Eito's smug grin as I started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I would never wake. Okay, so that didn't really answer my question. Cursed with calamity. But that implies that the boxes of blessings... Is there only one box of blessings and it's number 2? I don't know. I'm very confused by that. But anyway, we're not done yet. There's still more. Go even further back to this one. Which team will you join? The exploration team or the defense team? So we're not going to be finding boxes anymore. We're going to be defending the academy.
Protecting the school's what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Alright, then let's rest up for today. I'll lead the search for the boxes starting tomorrow. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi.
Tomorrow our quest to find the boxes of blessings would begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. Well, teams in this instance. Ding dong bing bong. So Sirai's still alive at this point.
Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako was raring to go. We could barely hold her back.
She is the one who found the first box of blessings, after all.
She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war.
You're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the one who creates hallucinations take us by surprise. So I actually get free time on this route, which is nice. Though the people I can hang out with are limited. So who can I hang out with? I think I can hang out with Yugamu. Moko's on an exploration team though, isn't she? Or I don't remember anymore. see who's around. Who's in this group? Okay. Okay, Moko is here. Sweet. So I can hang out with both Moko and Yugamu. Very good. Alright, before I start giving gifts, what I might do is quickly make a stop at the training room and improve our class weapons, because I should have some more materials for doing this. I will upgrade your... I've never used Shin Senpu Yaiba. Let's see what Ava needs. Also minerals. Okay, so if I want to do both, I'm going to have to do Eye of the Storm and Shigure no Mai. Alright, now we try and upgrade everybody else. So, Impact Stab is going to get one more attack again, so now it's going to do 4 damage. Damn, and ignores armor. Do all of these require... Okay, no, Takumi's the only one that requires 50 of everything. Master Crafter, upgrade someone's class weapon to max level. Got an achievement for that. Very cool. Debuffs movement within a large area, so the upgrade will make it -4 move and also gives you a large amount of voltage. Interesting. There's some moves I just always like forget about using. Jury will have 3 attack and flight +2, so it's that diagonal, it's like the X attack. And now does 5 damage against flying enemies. That's really good for whenever we eventually get to use Ato again. Fatal Contagion. Increases the attack and move debuff. Cool. And then that will probably be it. Oh, Moko Shooter. This is the stun move. This will now do, what, 8? No, it became 7. Okay, cool. So we're only missing some upgrades now. Very cool. They are quite resource expensive, however. In fact, I might not be able to buy any decent gifts for Yugamu, but we'll see. Horror. Did he like the noose? He only slightly liked it. Anatomical model? He loves it. Okay, cool. Probably make 2 more of these before I'm out of textiles. Hopefully I only need 2. Nice.
I'd like to tell you about someone dear to me that I want to kill.
Yes, this again.
A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target. It's the unspoken rule of the industry that you have to fight to the death when that happens. I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age.
Could you imagine how crazy it would be if this other assassin that's a high school girl around his own age was fucking Maki from V3? That would be insane.
She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too, and she wanted me to kill her. Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that. We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job. The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her. So she asked me for a favor. She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here.
Now, obviously, these memories are fake, right? Like, he was a clone, so, like, this didn't happen. But it would be really, really cool if the fake memory they put in him was that this assassin he met was Maki. That'd be really cool.
I'll keep fighting so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true desire to take her life. Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
Cool. Thanks, Yugamu. Oh, interesting. We're in the library. Did I break starting in 30 seconds, by the way? That night I went to the library and found Shoma with his nose in a book.
Huh?
Hey Shoma, not like you to be up this late reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really? What's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Katawa's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. The people on this planet have a different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the boxes of blessings are part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff. I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her.
Yeah, but Shoma notably didn't want her to die.
But living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in. To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Shoma's really too nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. You're sounding a little, insane at the moment, Takumi, not gonna lie. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. I wonder if, in staying here and with Shoma reading this book, whether we're going to change our minds about wishing to end them and wish to coexist instead. Because if the boxes of blessings can literally bring the dead back to life, then, like, who's to say that we can't wish to coexist, right? It's totally possible. I had a dream. A long, long dream. The war was over. We were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. They were probably good wishes. Wishes to make the world a better place. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they all contradicted each other in some way. Our voices all mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power we're supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there screaming out our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. Then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Well, that's not ominous at all. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Karuha. No, Nozomi? Please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. Ah, right. I sprang out of bed. Suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack? Oh, so that's why he had that dream. Instead of dreaming about being friends with everyone, he dreamt about the boxes of calamity ruining everything. So maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course. It felt just like when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It's a hallucinatory attack. The commander is using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Shoma and Sirei have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse any minute now. We better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? No, not yet. We're going to have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I have to protect the school. I can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts. But who cares? Osuzukis don't get mad, they get even. It's too bad, I was having such a nice dream. But I guess I still prefer real kills to ones in my head. Seriously, messing with a sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? This commander is so getting an immoral leg drop. Yeah, let's make him regret ever setting foot on our turf. Alright, all of you get going. Defensive battle initiate. La, 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 la. Yeah, look, I'm not doing this one. I don't like this fight. Unless it doesn't give me a choice. I'm assuming it will give me a choice, because I think we've done something like this before, but... yeah, thank you. It probably won't be a single battle from here on out that I can't skip. Oh my god, it's Turum Tummy! Oh my god, it's my favorite Vocaloid! Is the time-traveling one here as well? Yes, he is. Okay. I got a new gag.
To battle!
Huh? Is this that commander that can rewind time you told us about?
So we have to beat her all over again? The impertinence!
He wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
We'll have to defeat him first, then.
It's like a tag match. Take out the playmaker, and the rest of the team will crumble. This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
I really wish I could skip this. It's like, oh no, I can't believe she did that!
Yo, what gives? The school's been blown to pieces!
No freaking way! It happened so fast, too!
Sirei, do you read us? There's no response. And for once, I don't think he's just ignoring me because I'm so annoying.
Is this the end?
No, this is just a hallucination. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! These two are one hell of a combination.
They're some of the only commanders still left alive. It makes sense they wouldn't make it easy for us. Yeah, but they've shown their hand now. We just gotta do like Takumi says and beat them to undo all this crazy stuff.
That's right. Let's show them what we can really do.
You win.
You're so strong. Why do you insist on thwarting our dreams?
Have I really fallen short again?
Okay, okay. We can absorb their cryptoglobin again. Problem is, I don't remember who in this group hasn't gotten some. Okay, hang on. Do I still have my sticky note? I think I still do. Hang on. Sticky note. It's literally just Gaku and Ima. Well then. Neither Gaku nor Ima are here, so... Yikes. Now I have to remember which ones... Does anybody have 4? Or does everybody have 3? Well, let's give one to... hang on. I think Takumi only has 3, so we'll give him one.
Somebody has to do it.
I haven't seen this one in a long time.
This is it. You're finished.
Now, who will we give it to next? Which one haven't we seen in a while? I remember seeing Ima's... Sorry, that's not Ima. Shoma's, Moko's, and Kurata's fairly recently. So, maybe Takemaru?
Alright, let me handle this.
We'll find out if I made good choices here in terms of balancing it out later.
I'll wreck 'em all!
The long, bloody battle was over, and the school was still standing. We'd had to fight off 2 commanders at once with only half our usual members. We were exhausted. There aren't many of Veshnessa's old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remaining boxes of blessings. I hope we can, anyway. No way, I can't believe I got S rank on that. Day 48. Ding dong bing bong. But first, I want to see how we did. So, Takumi and, yep, Takemaru both have 4 now. Ato was the only one that actually had 4, which is good to know. Alright, so, yeah, unfortunately, Darumi and Kyoshika are both on 2, but they're not alive, so... Oh, wait. Okay, I may have commented on this already, but Kyoshika has the same birthday as my brother. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, so the people who are on 2 are... Yeah, Gaku and Ima, and then Darumi and Kyoshika, and then... Everybody else minus Takumi, Takemaru, and Ato are on 4. I should probably add that to the note, now that I'm thinking of it. So, 2, Gaku, Ima, Darumi, Kyoshika. 3. Or actually, hang on, I'll just do 3 everyone else, and then 4 will be Takumi, Takemaru, Ato. Alright, cool. The next morning I was still feeling tired and worn out. Wonder if the exploration team is back yet. I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. What? Kako got injured? Yeah, we ran into this crazy monster out there. We managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What's she going to do once she recovers?
Yeah!
She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. That determination's probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration and defense team switch places? If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That won't be so much of a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better. Guys, I'm in the middle of talking. Who the hell farted? It wasn't me. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's fine with me, too. Splitting into teams is only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team, starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. Okay, so we still end up going exploring anyway. We'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so, after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I'd been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Be gone, butt! Still get free time today, though. So we're gonna be trying to give stuff to Moko if we have them. If we can make anything for her. Does she like dumbbells? I haven't actually given her one before. Have I given her protein powder? She only slightly liked it. Have I given her the massage gadget? No. Okay, let's try giving her the dumbbell and see what she thinks. We're dangerously low on materials. I probably should have just... Nope, that wasn't a very good one. That was a slightly good. Yeah, so... I probably should have gone up for an expedition, but whatever. Exercise... She likes the protein powder slightly. Let's find out what she thinks of the massage gadget. Which is totally not something else.
Well, this isn't...
Oh, well, it was enough to get to rank 5, so it's fine.
You know, I used to have a really weak constitution. I couldn't eat a lot of food and I hated my veggies. But then I found out about pro wrestling. The first match I ever watched completely captured my heart. I made becoming a wrestler my goal in life, so I could stand in the same ring with my idol someday. After busting a gut training, I was finally able to invite my idol to my debut match.
Jad, it's just an electric massager. Yeah, but like a lot of people don't use it for that. Also, yeah, wait. There's like every possibility that the fake memory implanted in, There's every possibility that the assassin that Yugamo ran into was, well, thought that, the person that Yugamo thought he ran into was Maki, and I just realized that could be what's being implied here, because Moko implied in a previous conversation that her idol is Sakura Ogami from Danganronpa 1. So, yeah, I think that is in fact the case. It's really, really cool that they're doing that. Obviously it doesn't mean anything because their memories are fake. But it's still cool. I saw Samoa Joe lose at Sacrifice, 141 2/3%.
But I was criticized for not leaving enough of an impression. I was too good with my moves, for better or worse. Too stylish. No hint of desperation. That made it hard for people to empathize with me. Wrestling is so hard to get right sometimes. So I broadened my wrestling horizons, even joining a heel faction called the Chronic Hematuriac Maniacs. When I was finally at the cusp of entering the realm of top wrestlers, my idol suffered a serious injury and got hospitalized. He's still there, even to this day.
Rip. It's not actually Sakura. Well, there goes that theory. Oh, damn.
I have to keep fighting to protect his place in the ring until he's ready to return. He's a masked wrestler who goes by the name of Anal Boss. Nobody does mysterious shtick like he does.
I'm sorry? You can't just say that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Watch out, guys. Anal Boss is entering the ring.
I've never seen his face before, but he's basically my first love. Oh no, don't make me talk about romance. Forget what I just said.
Big Boss versus Anal Boss. Who wins? Oh, we need to figure out the power scaling between Metal Gear Solid and 100 Line. Night fell and I went to bed, ready for a long day tomorrow. The obvious answer is Big Boss, but the power scaling.
Okay, everyone's here.
Guess I'm just itching to hit the road. Been getting kind of stir crazy these last couple of days.
Same here.
Even if it's impersonal, I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture.
We gotta do our best so Kako can relax and get better, too. Yeah, and I'll try not to ruin your view with my disgusting presence. Just come out and say that you don't want to be in front.
But I guess it'd be better to have Shoma cover our asses from behind. Okay, then Takemaru, Kurata, Moko, and I will take the front, while the rest of you cover from behind.
Got it! I've got you covered.
Damn it. Nozomi isn't in the front line, that sucks. Alright, let's get going.
God damn it.
Also, we're in bigger teams this time. We haven't split into 2 teams, which is nice. Hell of a lot of ground to cover out here. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. You just gotta keep going till you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's counting on us, so we need to give this maximum effort. For today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here.
Hey!
Got it. Thanks for explaining. It's that line again. Both Takumi and Takemaru have said, got it, thanks for explaining. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be mean to the guy who wrote this scenario, but this is probably the weaker one in terms of the dialogue. And some of the writing choices.
Just ring that bell! Hoo-yah! It's my turn! Boom! Pulverize them!
Good to go.
Oh. No, right, it's impact stab. Yeah, sorry. I was like, wait a minute, why is it not doing 4?
Say when.
Just ring that bell!
You win.
Yes!
Alright. Hey, a gold battle, let's go. Dum dum dum.
Ready when you are.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum.
Take that! I've got this. Got it!
Tag me in! Boom! Bring it on! Moko wins again!
Let's do this! Rev it up!
Let's do this! One last strike!
It's my turn! Smash!
Might as well take it.
That was not what I wanted. Search for the best herbs.
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. Well, we lost the versatile plant and got...
We did it.
Invader plushie. Excuse me. Superhero cape. I don't want to increase my chance of finding BP. It's the last thing I want right now. We got the versatile plant back.
Might as well take it. Here we go.
That is not what I
Ready
meant
when
to do.
you are. That's it.
Whatever.
Let's go. Got it.
Bring it on! Boom! It's my turn! And stay down!
Let's do this.
Here's what I found.
Oh, okay then. Interesting. Actually, yeah, hang on. Now that Takumi and Takemaru have 4,
let's do this.
What's their voltage gain like?
Say when.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's it. I've got this. Take this! Say when. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! Here we go. That's it. All right. Full throttle.
Let her rip! Let's freaking go! Ha! Oh yeah!
Just ring that bell!
Might as well take it.
Damn. The tomato head picked up the pumpkin and took damage.
Let's do this.
Tag me in! Hoo-yah! It's my turn! And stay down! Pulverize them!
I've got this. Let's do this. Take that! Got my turn. Take this! Let's go. Yeah! Here we go. Take this! All right, let's go.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's give it to him.
Tag me in!
Ready when you are. One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Ooh, look at what I found! Ooh, look at what I found!
Yes!
Get rid of these BP tokens. They do not need them. Ooh, okay then.
Just
Now we're getting a little dangerous.
It's my turn! And stay down! Just bring boom! Moko wins! Bring it on! And stay down! Pulverize them! Just bring that bell! Moko wins again! It's my turn! Smash! Just bring that bell! Boom!
My turn! One last strike!
Make way! I'll reach you!
Might as well take it.
Fragrant mushroom. Shit.
Tag me in! Smash! It's my turn! Pulverize them!
Let's go!
How come Moko's voltage gain is so much better than Takumi and Takemaru's,
Full
even
throttle.
though he has less Cryptoglobin absorption?
Good to go.
That's weird.
I've got this. Let's do this. Got it.
My turn at last. See what greatness looks like! Make way! Watch it out!
Whoa!
Oh, too easy.
I didn't think about that. When you stun, if they try and do an effect after they get hit, they can't because they're stunned. So.
Rev it up.
Oh man. That is a really, really good use of Kurata's attack.
Oh, look at what I found!
I got a thing to do that from here on out. That's really good. She can reliably two-shot those guys that try to defend themselves.
My turn at last.
She can't two-shot that one because of the HP gain, but she can reliably take them
Tag
out.
me in! And stay down! Bring it on! Boom! Moko wins again!
Let's go. Here. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. My turn.
Tag me in! Smash!
Okay, now she is gaining less less
my
voltage.
Bring it on!
God,
Kneel
I've been too Deltarune brained. I said fucking TP. God.
See what greatness looks next!
Say when. One last strike. Take care of the rest. We did it.
Golden pumpkin. Wow. So cool. When I'm jerking my shit off and I'm jerking off my cock. Yes, as we all know. That's your favorite thing to do. Didn't find enough minerals and machines. Oh, hello. This is different. After a while, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains. We're really going to climb this? Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either. That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top. Let's get to the top. Damn, this is tougher than I thought. You think the box is at the top? That's what Kako seemed to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer.
How about we stick with easier? I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work our quads.
Training, torture, it all feels the same right now. 2 hours passed. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally...
Yes! Look! Right there! It's another box!
This one's got 8 symbols.
We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back down now?
Wait, we need to go through that again? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, but you're going downhill. Going downhill's a lot easier.
Why don't we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at that view. Here, and it'll be an awesome place for some mountain training.
Just how much stamina do you have? Nozomi was right. The view from the top was beautiful. We just won't show you, though. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. Guys, trust me, the view was beautiful. I didn't take a picture, and we didn't make any art of it, but trust us, it was really, really beautiful.
Okay, everyone's here.
We'll go with the same formation as yesterday. Are we all ready? Wish I had a choice in the formation, but fine.
Where are we going today?
To a town with high-rise buildings. Sounds good. Let's go. I wouldn't really call it a town if it has high-rise buildings. But whatever.
Tag me in! And stay down!
I've got this. Take that! Say when. Yeah! Good to go. My turn. Take that! Oh, say when. Let's go. Take that! Got it! Say when. One last strike!
Here's what I found.
Barely working motor. Yes. My favorite. I love barely working motors. Supercomputer CPU.
Here's what I found.
Hell yeah.
My turn. Say when. All right.
It's my turn! Tag me in! Smash! Bring it on! Boom! Pulverize them!
Maybe Takami's... Maybe the gain is higher when Takami kills multiple. I just haven't been paying attention to it.
Move aside!
My turn! Yeah! Here we go! Here! Let's do this! One last strike! Take care.
Full
of the
throttle.
rest.
Might as well take it.
Definitely. Iron armor.
Oh, look at what I found!
Been getting some good materials here. Okay, we're going to this spot again. We've been here before in a previous exploration.
It's my turn! Bring it on! Moko wins again! Tag me in! Smash! Bring it on! And stay down! It's my turn! Smash! Pulverize! Just bring that... Tag me in!
Man, Moko is a menace.
Moko wins again!
Here we go! All right, say when. Let's do this. That's it. I've got this. Gotta push it. Here we go. Yeah!
Here's what I found.
Another supercomputer. Damn! What? Okay.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Could have gone without that. Anything but plant material. Really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here?
Wow, that's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. I bet having a deathmatch on the roof would be pretty epic, though. Or maybe we could suspend a ring between buildings.
Hey!
Hey, look over there.
Another box. This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything.
Dunno, let's just grab it and bounce.
I can't wait to get back and dig into some complex carbs.
We turned around and started our trek back toward the academy. Having found another box, we were feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. I was sensing a butt, but it didn't happen. Several days passed while we continued our search for the boxes. Damn, Kako's been out for a while. Ding, ding, ding. Morning again. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get going over to the cafeteria. Okay. The alarm. Indeed. An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Kako, are you sure you're okay now? Weird, the thing, they're impersonating Kako, not Hiruko. Kako, are you sure you're okay now?
Yes, I'm okay. I can fight too. I'm sorry for any worry I've caused.
Samino, take a look at the monitor.
You probably won't like what you see.
Siri pointed to the monitor. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako was right next to me, so that one must be...
They copied Kako after that monster stole the data. Was it not bad enough that they hurt me? Now this?
You're right to be angry. Let's crush this fake into the ground. Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. Yeah, I'm good on this one. This one's always annoying. Because, like, the fucking copies don't give you AP when you kill them. It's like... Come on, man. They have so much HP.
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories, too. The enemy must have a lot of intel on us.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She still looks like a human girl, though. That's gonna make it hard for me to hit her.
Just remember, the real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
Defeat Kako copy. Oh, they're forcing me to do this one? You gotta be kidding me. Fine, whatever. Fucking hell. So what, 3 fronts? Yeah, okay. Not too bad.
can't wait.
Let's start with Yugamu, because Yugamu's always goated.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. How about this? Let's get to the killing.
Damn, you can't hit anyone from there? Hit him with the debuff then.
This'll stop them in their tracks. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I can't wait. This hurts. Such a beautiful
I may have
death.
focused a little too heavily on that side, but you know what?
Let's do this.
We can also do this. Okay, I can only get 2 at a time. So, I think I'd rather get these 2.
One last strike.
Yugamu versus Goongamu. Or Goonyamu. So it's like you're like swapping the G and the U.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Oh, I also could have just done that. Right, and then the multiple copies spawn. Of multiples of Kako. Okay, then.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Kako copies too!
Or did that happen last time as well, and it was like, now, it was like the next wave they turn into, multiple, or like, the copies of everybody.
So gross. I'm seriously gonna hurl. This commander's really starting to irritate me.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
No chance of making that mistake. The copies all smell of rotting flesh.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction only makes it weaker in the long run.
What I want to know is, why does Ema know what
Right.
rotting flesh
She's
smells
going
like?
to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone.
Like, I'm sure it smells absolutely fucking awful, but like, how would you know specifically that that's what it smells like?
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling
Is it just the
weaker.
copies? I think it's just the copies. Okay.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Ready whenever.
Just watch me. Get the
2-for-1 special, thanks to
Let me
Gaku.
at 'em. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, these idiots, they're moving with Kako. Don't they know that not moving gives the most attack? What fools. They don't know.
Expect much from me.
I'm ready. Ready? I'm feeling
Good to go.
weaker.
Say when.
Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to...
Let's freaking go! I got a good feeling about this.
Time to move.
How's this?
Oh, okay, now there's some backup. Not that it'll matter. We can just go for Kako and,
Okay, okay.
you know.
I'll blow you away!
Here goes.
What a nuisance!
The fellow used to tickle his pickle to angry birds. Yeah, okay, now they're impersonating everyone.
She's making copies of the rest of us too? This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kinda like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
I think these will be the last copies she'll be able to make. This is our chance to pay her back for everything. Then let's do it! This commander is going down!
We can do this, guys! Just keep taking out the fakes until they're all gone!
Yeah.
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
Definitely! The real one is here! I can feel it! Maybe I'm connected to her because she copied me first!
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left!
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future!
Now, since they didn't let me skip this fight, I'm assuming the commander isn't the same one. Because the one before was it Hiroko?
Alright. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
Let's see what happens if I try and take
Alright.
out Hiroko.
Let's get started. My turn. I'll chop.
Yeah, no, it wasn't her. Oh well. That's okay.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! So tired.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Does this...
Ready when you are! One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded! And good to go! That's a real boost! Ready as I'll ever be! I've got you!
Isn't it crazy that the 3DS has more Persona games than the PS3? That is very crazy.
Bring it on!
So it was Kako. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have just targeted Kako. Yeah.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
Because they didn't put, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax or whatever it was on the PS3, did they? Even though they could have.
So you're the commander who copied me!
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Oh, it did get a PS3 release. Okay, so the PS3 has the same amount of Persona games as the 3DS, which is still weird. Even if you prefer 1.1, you're more likely to play the Xbox 360 version. Yeah. Okay, so do I give it to Aima or was it Gaku? Aima or Gaku? Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think I'll give it to Gaku. So we'll remove Gaku from the 2 list. And then he'll be now in the everyone else on 3.
Me? I'll take care of it!
Right, I forgot that Gaku doesn't handle this very well. 1.1 is the legacy console version, 1.0 is the arcade version, and 2.0 is the modern version, which breaks the games in many aspects by overly buffing shadow characters. I have never played Arena Ultimax for reference, so that doesn't mean much to me, but I'm assuming by shadow characters you mean the shadow versions of the characters from Persona 4?
It's a box! This confirms the enemy is collecting them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one on her. It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them? I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work.
Did we not meet the old man in this one? Was that choice before we met the old man? I feel like it was, so I don't know if we actually know which ones are the right ones. Like, we don't even have the hint. Every character in Ultimax has a shadow variant, which were originally more offensive but squishier with less defensive options. However, the 2.0 release buffed several characters while also buffing shadows, returning defensive options they never had, making their burst unblockable. Well, that's a bit silly. We'd survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Meaning Shadow Naoto, not even the best Shadow, can now easily, instantly kill you. Shadow Yukari is just fucked. Jesus Christ. Why did they do this?
We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry and find the next one.
Permanent access to a super that is plus 120 on block. I don't know what that means. 2 free seconds. Oh, wait, as in 120 frames. Is that what you mean? I wonder what kind of place we'll visit today. Things are getting pretty exciting. Yeah, that's fucked. I just hope we run into some invaders I can torture.
I'll take them all on. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Everyone's ready, Takumi. Are we okay with the same formation as last time? Alright, let's go. Actually, I'm not. I would rather a different formation. The opponent can do nothing but block her Magarula Super. Magarula is the multi-wind attack level 2, right? Because it goes like Garu, Garula, and Garudine. In Standard, it's an Awakening skill, meaning she has to reach 35% HP, but Shadows always have access to Awakening supers. Well then. Fuck's sake. Magic wish granting boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all? Magarula just makes a tornado that takes up half the screen. I can't help but think that this game sounds incredibly unbalanced and not that fun to play.
Gakko said they'd be the key to ending it, right? If she says so, it's probably a safe bet.
And the invaders are looking for them too. They believe in the box's power, at least.
Yeah, they're sacred to this planet's people.
I kind of feel bad for taking them. It was bad in 1.1, but 2.0 is more fucked. Yeah, how did they make that mistake? I guess when you're not... They don't, like, did they get other developers to help them make the arena games, or... Well, I guess there was only, like, 1 or 2. Did they get help, or, like... Did they make a fighting game themselves with no prior experience? Yukari didn't used to be meta because Yosuke could outspeed, and Shadow's lack of burst meant speed of combos was more important. Arxis was always in charge of the arena games. So, were they just not as good back then at making balanced fighting games? They just decided to fuck up the game when bringing it to modern platforms. That's so weird. Because they've set, like, the gold standard now, to the point that they're the ones that got tasked with making a Marvel fighting game. A new Marvel fighting game. So, Shadows sucked in 1.1. Okay, but like there's a difference between buffing something to make them more viable versus making them broken when you buff them, you know? Anyway, I need to focus more on the game.
We can't just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us.
I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. How do you even know that word? Anyway, we'll be checking out some subway tunnels in the southeast today.
Roger that. Let's get going.
Yeah. Ad break starting in a minute. Fuck.
Here's what I found.
That was not worth it.
Might as well take it.
Well then.
Might as well take it.
Accurate. Accurate depiction of how I feel when I make the wrong choice in the expeditions.
I've got this. Ha! Good to go. Yeah! All right.
It's my turn! Smash! Bring it on! Boom! Pulverize him!
Rev it up!
When Boros low-key double-cheeked up on my gauntlet in SMT4.
Say when. I've got this. Let's do this. There. Oh, here we go. My turn. Take this. I've got this. Take that. My turn. Harder. Say when.
No way I won.
Might as well take it.
I can't believe it. Oh no, another fight! Guys, what am I gonna do?
Here we go. Take that! My turn. Here. Got it.
Tag me in! Smash! Just ring that bell! Boom! Moko wins again!
Full throttle. Let her rip.
My favorite part of SMT4 was when Walter Walters all over the place. Blue ore.
Here's what I found.
We're getting a lot of minerals. Beautiful gem.
We did it.
Enemy appeared.
I've got this. Take this. Let's go. Ha! All right, let's do this. Ready when you are. Got it.
My turn at last. See what greatness looks like. I'll put an end to this. Move aside.
Good to go.
Tag me in.
Rev it up.
My turn! This should do it. Let's do this! One last
Atlas
strike.
is going to make a world where Persona 4 lasts forever.
Here's what I found.
It's funny, like, the concept of Atlas moving on from Persona 5 is so weird because of how long they've been holding on to it for, because of how much it's been a moneymaker. I guess technically P5X is going to keep going even after 6 comes out, so I guess they aren't letting go of Persona 5 in that way, right? But yeah, like...
Might as well take it.
Persona 5 is used to kill things.
Might as well take it.
Guys, I can't help it. I just keep finding minerals. I can't stop.
Here's what I found.
$330. Persona 5 killed Etrian Odyssey and Tactics games from Atlas and numerous gacha games. I mean, I still haven't played Persona 5 Tactica, but... I mean, I'd have to find out when I play it if it's any good, but I would assume it's good. I enjoyed Strikers. Strikers was really good. Wow, these ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried.
Huh.
I saw some kind of crater back there too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew open the entrance?
My money's on a seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses.
To be fair, Atlas has a weird history with tactics games. Okay.
The book said this box was underground, so these are probably the ruins we want.
Wait a minute. Is that a door there? Oh no, it's this all over again. Guys. It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. Guess we gotta look for the key then. Let's carry on along this path and see what we find. Are they gonna find the hot spring? After a little more searching... Nope, they just find the key. There's no weird bathing detour like with the girls. We got one on the Super NES, a couple on the Saturn and Game Boy, 2 on the DS remade for the 3DS. Found it! This has gotta be the key to that door. Atlas Tactics games are like gambling. They're either peak or abysmal dog shit. Well, considering I don't really hear people talk about Persona 5 Tactica, you might assume that it's abysmal dog shit using your logic, but it could just be okay. Fun fact, there are 2 SMT games that aren't Persona that use a calendar mechanic. Okay.
I doubt any other key would be just lying around here. Let's go try it out.
Here we are. Guess I should go ahead and try the key, huh? When Takemaru turned the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... Yikes. Arrows shot out from some hidden mechanism, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall.
Damn it! The place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice! Everyone stay calm! There could be a second volley any moment now!
All I've heard is that Sukukaja is broken in Tactics. Sukukaja is the evasion one? Is it the evasion one or the defensive one? Because I know Rakukaja is the attack one. But yeah, like increasing your defense or increasing your evasion is usually an insanely good thing to have in a tactic game. So that doesn't surprise me.
So they lured us in and saved all the traps and shit so
Wait.
we got through this door? Tricky bastards.
It lets you move more spaces. It's agility. Oh, okay. Right. I think in Persona, like normal SMT Persona, it's... Oh, Rakukaja's defense? Oh, Tarukaja is attack. My mistake. Tarukaja is attack, Rakukaja is defense, Sukukaja is agility. which normally equates to evasion, but in the tactics game, I guess it lets you move more. Yeah, damn, that's very powerful. Because, like, in Fire Emblem, for example, the two ways you can improve your movement are getting, like, a special item that increase your amount of movement spaces you can use, but usually it's just, you have a set amount of spaces that are dependent on your class, and then, that's it. Or, once you've acted once, if you have a dancer in your units, then you can use the dancer to get a unit to act a second time. But that's usually it. Like, having a lot of movement is very, very, very powerful in Fire Emblem. So I can imagine that having a move that just lets you move more, generally speaking, having, like, wealthy access to that would be really, really, really broken. Sometimes split to also have Marukaja for magic buff separate of physical attack. Yeah, that's it. Sukukaja also moves you up in the turn order. Oh shit. Right, yeah. It's like accuracy, agility, almost. It's like, it's, yeah. Agility accounts for a lot of things. I keep forgetting about it. It's been a long time since I've played Persona. I should probably hurry up and play Persona 3 Reload. Still trying to figure out if I should just play that in my own time or stream it.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. We carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, we made our way into the room beyond the door. I'll give you 1 bit to play FES instead. You really do not want me to play Reload, do you? Well, too bad. I've already paid for it. I'm going to play it. It's just, if you really don't want me to stream it, then I guess I'll play it in my own time then. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now.
Ha!
Everyone, look, there's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. There don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. I played Reload, and it's just an inferior version to FES. Well, I don't really want to play... I don't want to play the PS2 version when there's a version that looks better. Like, even if you think that the FES version is better, I don't really want to, because that's it. It's more than just the visual. It's also like there's certain things in Persona 3 FES that I wouldn't want to contend with, like the fact that you can't control your party members. Damn graphics enjoyer. Yeah, heaven forbid I, for once in my life, choose the game that visually looks better. Heaven forbid. There is something that's bothering me, though.
What's that?
Look over there.
I looked where Kurata was pointing. Behind the box was another passageway that split off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels. I think all the PS2 versions have merit, despite the Nocturne remaster for fucking up the music and lighting. At least Raito came through unscathed. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to say that, like, the remasters and remakes are all flawless. I'm not saying that. I just, like, considering the things that bother, because I have seen gameplay of Persona 3 FES on PS2, and some of the things that I disliked about it, watching it, are things that were changed in Reload, so I don't want to, that's why I want to play the remake.
Seriously, it goes even further? The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it is just a possibility, we should probably check it out. I don't know. I think we're all tired from everything else we've done today. Going any farther could be dangerous. This is gonna be a choice. I say we call it a day here. Never mind. The choice was made for us. The issue with Persona 3 is there will never be a definitive version. Yes, I know. It's very irritating that the remake isn't the definitive version, because it could have been. For better or worse, depending on your certain opinions. But, like, you know, the fact that the female protagonist isn't there and that they didn't bother doing it, and the fact that the fucking answer, even if you don't like it or not, the fact that it is separate and is paid DLC is really stupid. Like, yeah, it's shit. But hopefully they've learned their lesson from the controversy around it and what do they call it again? What's the Persona 4 remake called again? Is it Rerun? Or Rewind? I've forgotten. Anyway, Persona 4 remake. Hopefully they've learned their lesson from that and then it'll actually be the definitive version of Persona 4, which it's looking like it will be so far. Because Revival, that was what it was called. Right, Revival. Man, there's like there's like so many names they could have gone with. All of them make sense, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, like, from what I've seen so far, it looks like it will be the definitive version. Because from what we've seen, the golden content is there. They are making changes to Yosuke's character, which I'm not sure if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm assuming it's going to be a good thing because, you know, like, I don't think we'll see gay Yosuke, but we will probably see a less homophobic Yosuke, which will be a good thing. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. Our focus is already starting to slip. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proof of that. We might not be so lucky next time. It's best that we head back with this box and discuss whether we want to come back another day. Yeah, that's probably the safest option. If that's your decision, then I'll go along with it too. Did you mean to say lobotomization? And so we took the 5-symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding in that underground dungeon? I was still curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. Okay. If you're saying that because I get sidetracked, it's not beginning or anything. It began a long time ago. I get sidetracked very, very easily. Several more days passed. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, okay. Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. Before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Another alarm. I didn't bother reading his dog, because he just said, let's go to the war room. I think Teddy will probably get lobotomized more. And they did the same to Yukari. Okay. For crying out loud, these guys are so obnoxious! But it's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half our usual squad. You can take a break if you want to. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Hey, don't drag us into this. You're starting to sound like an angry comment section. They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. To be fair, Teddy's lobotomy will be putting him back in line with the Japanese version. Wait, so the way Teddy behaves in Persona 4 is the English localization's fault?
Fascinating. Really?
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
So, the north side is just getting completely fucked. Teddy in English is a far more fantasized version of his Japanese version. Okay.
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs.
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
I kind of preferred the English version, but he is inaccurate.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Oh, Flanderized version. I see. With an interesting autocorrect there.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Teddy does still make weird sexual comments in Japanese, but they're not as bad. It's why you don't see them as much in spin-offs. Interesting.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
And a good thing, in my opinion. I will say that, like, Persona 4...
Huh, there's so many of them! But they won't get past me!
Persona 4 does have a lot of moments in it that are like, ooh, that hasn't aged well. So, it's probably good that they're making changes like that.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
We can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
You win.
Whew! I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
Which is why I skipped it.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
I didn't really find anything dated outside of a few scenes in the main plot, but those aren't getting changed. Oh. They're not going to remove the club or the hot spring. But aren't they changing how... Aren't they changing something about the hot spring? Like, are they, like, making it more clear that, like, Kanji is kind of gay? Or what? I thought I saw something about that. Them not removing the club scene is kind of strange, though. Or, like, not changing the club scene? If they're not changing the club scene, that's kind of weird. They're reinstating the Flash game where you can peep on Chie. What? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend to understand what the fuck they're doing with that now.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Oh yeah, that's why I was saying, like, are they gonna change it instead of remove it? Because it's important to the plot. What the fuck? That's... oh my god. Thank god. That's probably something that should remain lost media. Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the Academy. Day 64... Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
It's Aito! He's escaped!
Yeah, it's this again. Okay, so far this is probably my least favorite route, just because of, like, the fact that when I go back and make a different choice, a lot of things still end up repeating. Like, there's not a lot of variety in this one so far. Tatagami, it's terrible! Persona 4 is lost media! He's what? I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry! God.
I'm sorry, Ukyo. If I'm remembering your name correctly.
You might be the weakest link out of all the scenario writers. Ato's gone alright. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry, if only I'd kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. Yeah, okay, this is the same dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't take the boxes. They're under lock and key. We think he might have gone into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. So he knows about... He knows about the fucking boxes now. Yep. Will Persona 4 be the first ever game to get a second re-release girl? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you saying, like, would Persona 4 get a female protagonist or like a female new character? What are you referring to? Yeah. Let's go split up and look for Ato. Oh no, we couldn't find him. Instead, Sirei is dead! And that's even the exact same dialogue about how much he costs.
Did Ato do this?
Yes. A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own.
But why would he target Sirei?
Several Atlas games add another girl character in the re-release. So what, you think they'll do another one? I don't think they will. I think they'll just be like, hey look, it's Marie.
He probably wanted to get some information out of him.
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sirei from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sirei, Ato gets to keep that info all to himself.
Persona 4 Golden added Marie, 5 added Sumire, SJR added Alex, and there's probably more. It would be super fucking funny if they added another re-release girl. They're not going to though, because this is very much being framed as a remake. Because they didn't add another girl to Reload. They removed one, and then they were like, okay, we'll do the answer as DLC, so that other robot girl that was in that is in the DLC. They didn't add a new one. But it would be so funny. I'm sure it would, but it's not gonna happen.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Ato, and when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
I love how, like, you talking about Persona and me, or you continuing to talk about Persona and me getting sidetracked by it was all because I told you about Arena Ultimax. Jesus Christ. Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could easily have made it off school grounds by now. Bad took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in this for the long... Okay, yeah, this is also still the same. So more boxes to find. You don't really know what the enemy's up to, and now Ato's on the loose. Shouldn't we defend? You're not wrong, but the evaders still after the boxes, so we should be getting them still. So now we're gonna split the exploration team in two. That's when this happened. Okay, how are we gonna divide up? Team A and Team B. Okay, notably, Takumi is not involved in this. Also, Shoma is on the same team as Kurata and Moko.
Hey!
What about Takumi? He could work in either one. He's still the leader, so I'll let him decide. Whichever team you pick, we'll put Kako in the other one. Nozomi, Takemaru, and Yugamu are Team B. Are you sure? Looking for the boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better, but do you think I'm ready? You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, Ima? I won't second guess my dear sister's decisions. I'm trying not to be so overprotective. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Team A is made up of Shoma, Kurata, and Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takemaru, and Yugamu. I have to make a choice here. Who should I go with? I mean, the logical choice for Takumi is to go with Nozomi. And also, Nozomi's just a really fucking good unit because she can restore and cure stun, so I think I'll go with Nozomi.
I'll go with Nozomi and her team.
Glad to have you with us, Takumi. Then I'll go with Shoma and the others. Finally, I can get back to looking for the boxes. Eito might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone.
You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Okay, so hang on. Let me look at the timeline real quick. Yeah, so we're now on the same day, and we made the same choice. It was just a different girls or boys, Shomas and Nozomis. So like, this route is, God, there's like the days are like exactly the same. I'm not sure how to feel about that. This feels like a very, okay, I guess there's some differences here, but like, I don't know, something about this route just doesn't really, I don't vibe with this route as much as the other ones. I don't think we will see a gay romance in Persona until the female protagonist becomes a standard feature, which 6 isn't doing. It'll probably be another 30 or so years. Yeah, look, here's the problem. Persona 5 made a lot of money, and so now they're in this mindset of, okay, we have to play it safe if we want to earn as much money. So we probably won't see them take a risk with a Persona game again until 7, right? If even then. So, yeah, like, I don't know. I really wish they'd just do the, not, I mean, calling it the right thing is not really the right way to say it, but like, they need to listen to their players, they need to listen to the fans, right? Like, people want there to be a female protagonist, and, like, I just think it's very, very weird that here we are in the year 2026. Nintendo just released a new Tomodachi Life that is extremely woke, right? You can like male, female, non-binary, a combination of the three, none. It doesn't matter what gender the couples are, they can have kids. Like, that is an insanely woke game. Like, Nintendo releasing a game that woke is really weird. Also, the fact that there's no censoring, that's also kind of crazy. Like, Tomodachi Life is an anomaly, right? And yet, they're making Atlas look conservative, because Atlas won't do another female protagonist and they won't have gay romance options. I don't know, it's just... And I understand that Japan still has a lot of work to do when it comes to, you know, being woke. But, like, I don't know, man. How do you not look at what your fans are saying and not listen? There are 3 SMT mainline or spin-off games with a female protagonist, and those 3 are 9, didn't sell, DX2, mobile game, and Imagine, an MMO now defunct. Oh wait, I forgot SMT If. So 4 SMT games with a female protagonist option. Yes, but that's the thing. Like, they're intentionally... They seem to be intentionally picking games where it won't do well. I guess P3P, right, you're saying there are no games with only a female protagonist. I thought those were games with only a female protagonist. There's Persona 3 Portable. That was the most successful one that had a female protagonist, basically. Oh, if sold well, it's why we got Persona? Well, there you go. But so what, they didn't think that having a female protagonist didn't play a part? Oh yeah, and there's also Maya in Eternal Punishment. Yeah, so what are they doing? It seems like their decisions are not based in logic. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. Yeah, okay. Yes, this is the exact same dialogue. How much of this is going to be repeated? Megaten loves sexy women but hates playable women. So does that mean the playable women in the previous games are also like high schoolers? Aight, let's get out there and find those boxes. So, where we gotta look today? According to Kako's research, there's likely to be a box at an old hospital. Not this again. These things turn up everywhere, huh? Guess we should get started. There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Yes.
Later.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. It just instantly puts me in if I click on it. I wish I could check how many materials I have before I... Not that I'm going to be able to check how many... Like, I won't be able to make any presents for the last few times. Imagine in DX2 are customizable characters. If as a high schooler, 9 is an adult. So they have done... Right, they saw... The one time they did an adult, it sold poorly. So they went, no, we're not doing that again. God. We arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins.
Now this is a fine place.
Why the fuck do you sound like that, Yugamu? Don't mind me. Now this is a fine place. Looks more like a haunted house than anything else. Feels like there's invaders around too. Gonna be a pain looking out for them. Hey Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a place like this before. It's probably nothing. I just got this weird fragment of a memory all of a sudden. This is not the same school. We're on a different planet, my girl. We began exploring the hospital. After walking around dark, dusty halls for a while, we finally stumbled on the box's hiding place. About freaking time. I've had it with this creepy old place. Same. I can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical, so impersonal. Do you think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't like to think about it, but what if they used patients as research specimens? We don't know that for sure, and speculating about it won't help. Let's just put this place behind us. Right. We don't want the enemy finding out we're here, either.
Hey!
Aight, let's book it. Our team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place? Yeah, okay, this is the same as last time. Yeah. SMT does have adult protagonists, JSDF from Strange Journey, and if you count it, Aleph from SMT2, and possibly the hero from SMT1. However, all SMT protags except SJ Guy are either high schoolers or extremely young adults outside of Eternal Punishment. Okay, so you bringing that up has actually made me realize another thing that's really, really fucking stupid. So Persona 5 Strikers sold pretty well, very, well received. One of people's favorite things about that game is that you can play as a fucking adult. Zenkichi. You can play as him, because with it being a Muso, you can play as all of the characters. You can play as an adult Persona user. And they just went, yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the game selling well. It's not like we featured him heavily in promotional material or anything. Like, oh my god. The SJ guy is easily in his late 20s, early 30s since he's in the JSDF. And Zenkichi is like 30 or 40. Like he's a dad. And he works with the police. Like he's very much an adult. I don't know, it's just fucking annoying. Being an adult sucks in Japan. Sure, but that doesn't mean the adults in the games have to suck. Zenkichi is proof, and other adult characters, protagonists, whatever. Anyway, days continue to roll by. Ding, ding, ding.
This should be arriving in a minute now. But there's an attack!
Technically, Aleph is a child. He's canonically 2, but he's artificially aged. Subway Slammer. We don't talk about Persona 5X, okay? I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining.
Inch.
Inch. Credits start playing because he stabbed himself. So 3 each side. Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably gonna skip anyway, but...
Huh, Yugamu's on this side this time.
Whoa, there's so many of them out there. It's just more to add to our kill count. Start showing some guts, grease monkey.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an
Yeah, that's more repeated dialogue. Skip battle. When he's slamming your subway. That reminds me,
Was that the last of them?
I don't know when it happened, but like after years, and I'm talking like 4 years of not having a subway in one of the towns that I live near, that I drive through to get to work, randomly a fucking new subway just showed up on like in the fucking like CBD, or you know, quote unquote CBD. It's not much of a CBD, but it's there. Like I only heard about it a couple days ago. I was like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? What? They waited this long to bring Subway back? So we're back to having like 3 subways around, or not around, but like within a 30-kilometer radius of where I live. There's 3 subways again, when there were only 2 after the flood that destroyed one of them. It's so weird.
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Oh my god, it's
Barbaric
fishness!
You should consider it an honor.
I'm just gonna skip all of this dialogue because I know that this is going to be a repeat. No vital information will have been gained from reading that. You win. Who up slamming they subway?
Good.
How could Veshness have survived?
Oh?
Yep. I really dislike how much of this is repeating. At least it does skip several days at a time, so it's not going to be as long as it could be. We're checking out an art gallery today, right? Sounds like the kind of place a box might turn up, I guess. I just hope it's less creepy than that hospital from before. Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like it or not, we have to follow up on all these leads. Come on, let's go. Yeah, so this is the moment where, the impersonating commander impersonated, what's her name? Hiruko. So, that won't happen this time. This will be different. You know, we really don't know all that much about this planet or these boxes, do we? Maybe think of this treasure hunt of ours as our way of learning more.
Hey!
That's basically all we can do. Like we can just quit.
Now that we've come this far, there's no going back, huh? Alright, Takumi, I'm ready. Let's head for the art gallery.
I keep forgetting to check my, my like, material count. But I'm still gonna skip this one. Can I check it now? Yeah, I can. That's a pretty good amount. It'll be enough for like 1 or 2 upgrades, I think. We arrived at the art gallery, but the building had been ransacked and reduced to ruins.
Ah.
A lot of this damage happened recently, and there's invader footprints on the floor. Doesn't seem like anyone's here now. You think they got what they wanted and left already?
If they took the box, that would explain why we can't find it anywhere.
Let's look around some more. We still might be able to find something useful. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue to its whereabouts. Yeah, so I guess they beat us to it this time. The invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside, but that wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves, because they weren't written in Futuran. They were written in the same language we used every day.
Weird. Why would there be documents in our language here on Futurum?
That is very intriguing, actually. Because I think we know for a fact that Futurans have their own written language. So that's very interesting that this is written in Japanese.
Looks like some real complex stuff.
Let's read it and see what it says.
Some of the pages were missing, but we managed to piece some things together. Research report, planet KXK787. Oh, so wait, they probably just sent people down before to scout. Before they decided they were going to kill the Futurans, right? I hereby record the findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. The natives of KXK787 refer to the planet as Futurum. In their language, this appears to mean the land. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation levels remains the same. Planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of the war. Everything changed when individuals with an ability known as cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. A research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we have carried out, we are preparing our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses for miles around. This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superluminal transmission. What? We're also printing out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. But loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We will be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay the foundations for future generations.
What the? Wait, look at this part.
That's interesting. So, wait, hang on. The bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board as well as any witnesses for miles around. So they killed themselves to protect the research? Is that what I'm getting from this? Also, what the fuck is the bacteriological weapon? That's weird. Based on information extracted from the POWs, we surmise that cryptoglobin may have its origins in certain box-like supernatural artifacts. Both the boxes and cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that is only natural given the superhuman abilities that cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, bending even quantum causality to the user's whims. It would seem Newtonian physics simply do not apply in the super-dense space around cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep our saturation attacks and hope for the best, but in terms of as yet unproven theories, I believe our only hope lies in developing our own cryptoglobin weapons. For more details, see Paper B. Given what we have gleaned about the nature of cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Conscious commands from intelligent beings are what allow this substance's fantastic powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found in Paper D. Plans Alpha through Gamma have had to be abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in Paper D, ideally this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment without the need to consult HQ every time. Okay, so there was the First Great War in which they first started attacking the Futurans. They seem to have lost that, and then to start the Second War, they created us, and this AI that they're referring to is Sire. Right? In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. There you go. That's Sire. Shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Wow. Oh, wow, I skipped a lot of lines, oops. Using a Jung-Ende Gestalt model, this consciousness data can easily be analyzed and collated at any given time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence, or the Sire project for short. Our Sire will act as indirect control over the cryptoglobin weapons and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than legend and can be assigned as a secondary objective as needed. For details on the mothership required to transport Sire and its development, see Paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this, all alone on an unfamiliar planet? Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, and now they want us to use the bioweapons to kill ourselves. It's not right. This is crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the only ones to suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. They... die. Die, 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 die. The Craze report cut... Okay, now I should start talking like Takumi. The Craze report cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. No one said anything. We just left. It felt like the curtain had been pulled back and we'd seen something we shouldn't have. A glimpse of what we really were. Cryptoglobin and the boxes were connected somehow. And if all this was connected to us as well, were we really searching for the boxes of our own free will? Or was it something that had been mandated by somebody else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy really? I mean, we know the answer, but yeah, this would be a compelling mystery if you hadn't seen it yet. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And that means there's an attack coming! It was really poor timing as Shoma and the others weren't back yet. Of course, the enemy wasn't going to wait for when it was convenient. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
Intruder.
Okay, straight into it. It's Dal Shah, arriving without ceremony. To battle!
What's with this guy? None of the other commanders were this intense.
Yes. Exactly.
What's with that reaction, Takamaru? Since when do you use trailing ellipses right before a battle? Is this a bad sign?
I think he's just going through some stuff. Free will versus destiny. That kind of thing.
Let's save the soul searching for after the war. Our only destiny, if we lose, is death. Focus on killing our enemy, no matter who they are or how strong. Isn't that how we've always done things?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Let's get our heads in the game.
Since when do you use trailing ellipses? That was good. I like that. Yep. As expected. It's so funny hearing their grunts and not talking. What do you think he meant about a cause? Like something that would make us worth killing but doesn't exist anymore? Yes. Yep, he's aura farming again. Yeah, and now they're gonna just casually develop the poison in the meantime. And now we're already at day 92. We continue searching for the boxes for several days, and then, oh wow, I wonder what's gonna happen, guys. Guys, I think there might be an attack. Oh, never mind. Good morning, Takumi. They did actually subvert my expectations this time. Hi, Kako, did you just get back? Yes, but we didn't find any boxes. Rip. That's just how it goes. Your predictions can't be right every time. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Even home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time. Thank you. I think I'll rest up today and try again tomorrow. Oh, and one more thing.
I feel an ill presence around all of you. Be careful out there today.
That's not ominous at all. Thanks for the support. Is there anything I want to do before we go? Oh, they won't let us go anywhere. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's hard not to think about what Kako said.
Hey!
You think so? The way I see it, we've been dealing with shit from day one. I guess it's true that we're used to bad feelings. You're right. Thanks, everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts are usually right. Anyway, we're heading to the old mansion today, right? Yeah, let's get a move on. Are we gonna meet Ato there? We haven't seen Ato yet, so I'm guessing that's where we're gonna meet Ato. Which means this is just a repeat of Going with the Boys. The Boys? So the next box is inside this mansion? According to the book, some art connoisseur purchased it way back and it's been here ever since.
Hey!
Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place. Well, let's get searching.
Oh.
Guys, I'm so clairvoyant. How did I guess? There's no need for that. A figure stepped out of the mansion's dark interior. It was Ato. To think we'd run into him in a place like this. Oh, this is ridiculous. You're still working yourselves to the bone for that vile school? Why don't you just quit? The people in charge kept so many important secrets from you, but you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand it. Even with Sirei gone, your bizarre sense of duty has you carrying on his will. Anyway, I'm guessing this is what you're looking for. A box. No, wait, you got two of them? That's right, one from here in the mansion, and one from the art gallery.
Huh?
So you're the one who swiped it before we got there. Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. Why don't you try thinking about it this way? Trying to find the truth is like peeling an onion. No matter how many layers you peel back, there is always more underneath. And when you finally reach the end, you're left not with the truth, but a useless onion and bitter tears. That was not menacing. If you were trying to sound menacing with that, it didn't work. What you're doing is pointless. It's not going to get you anywhere in the long run. What are you saying, Ato? What did you find out? It's nothing special. Nothing I need to tell you, anyway. We're all just pawns in Destiny's game. You should know that yourself after your trip to the art gallery.
If you capture me and take me back to the school, it will be like that again. My very soul will be subjugated. Sorry, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. What the fuck? Before he knew what was happening or could stop him, Eito took out a knife and slit his own throat. Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. Eito drew his last breath and released his hold on the two boxes. What had made him do this? What secrets could he have uncovered to drive him to such extreme depths of despair? Now that he was dead, we would never know. Like an onion with all its layers peeled away, he'd left us with nothing. Don't use his own fucking analogy. Nothing but the boxes, anyway. We took them, then dug a small, simple grave for Eito. That's more than he deserves. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to the school. Eito had been our enemy. He'd hated us, and we hated him right back. But even so, the idea that something could make him so desperate that he'd choose to kill himself made the fear and uncertainty we were all feeling that much worse. So, I guess that does mean Eito is removed from the situation at the end. He won't be interrupting. That's decent. That morning, it felt like it had happened out of nowhere, but this time, okay, yeah, invasion.
No way! I can't believe there was an invasion on day 93! What the fuck?
Oh, by the way, we developed a poison. Oh boy.
Huh.
Yep. Heel turn, shoot face. We've developed a poison. I never thought of that. It's Kurara. The lady... Okay, this is slightly different. It's a lady's duty to do what the unwashed masses can't. I'll make this the deadliest trap Futurum has ever seen. Yeah, okay. Now this is the same dialogue. The power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won! Okay. Game over. God of the planet. Blood of my bond, release! Two battle.
I see you're all here this time.
I'm just gonna skip all of the dialogue. So I feel pretty damn confident in saying that nothing will happen. Nothing different will happen that time that's worth reading. Worst case scenario, I'll look at the transcript. Stomach churning pressure, just trying to survive, life itself is a battle, you're back for revenge, destiny of every great warrior, bring it on old man, I'm gonna enjoy killing you, I accept your challenge. Yeah. Stubborn old fellow, yep. You win. Gee, I wonder who's gonna get Veshness's Cryptoglobin. Couldn't possibly be Veshness, right? What? No way!
You call being killed.
Okay, this is slightly different. Something different did actually happen. Hang on. Now all I have...
Now, all I have to do is kill the rest of you and take the boxes.
Yeah.
If I thought Dalshar's aura was intense, it was nothing compared to Veshnes. This might really be the end for us, but just when it seemed there was nothing more we could do... The Supreme Commander suddenly fell to her knees. What was going on?
It seems my body needs time to adjust to Dalshar's cryptoglobin.
This is like the biggest cop-out ever for like, oh, she can't fight you yet. Literally every single time she's done this, she hasn't needed to adjust, but now she does.
You're safe for now, vile invaders. But I'll be back for you, and the boxes too.
At least these voice lines are a bit more interesting.
The next time we meet, I will take what is mine and rid my planet of you once and for all!
I could have attacked her then, but I was too exhausted to move. If I even tried, she'd kill me without a second thought. And then every other bit of dialogue is the same. Oh, I'm Gakuing it. Yeah, you would say that. Ding, dong, bing, bong. Good morning. Looks like your team's all here. Shoma's group left already. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes now. That's understandable, but wait. What? Why did she answer her own... What? I think someone else was supposed to say that, but now she's... That's weird. But Veshnes is still interested in them. We can't ignore that. There's no doubt that getting as many boxes as we can will give us a potential advantage over her. Like, if she had said... Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes now, but Veshnes is still interested in them, so we can't ignore that. That would make more sense, but she said that's understandable. It's like she was talking to someone else there. And let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we can get. Maybe if we could have learned what Ato knew before he... Never mind, forget I mentioned it. We have to do whatever we can to survive. Get out there and find the boxes. We'll hold down the fort here. Uh-huh. Stop coming on the wall of fire. Hey, what do you think Ato was trying to tell us? I don't know, but it's clear he learned something that made him feel complete despair. He probably learned the truth, right? The fact that he's not... He's a fucking cloned Futurin. He's like, wait, so you're telling me the people that I've been hating the whole time, I'm the same as them? Ew. I can't live with the fact that I'm like them. I'm going to kill myself. The truth can be cruel sometimes. We're going to have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right. Day 100 is right around the corner. Let's focus on today for now. We're searching the residential area, right? Yeah, let's get going. Okay, so this place that we looked at with the girls. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, look, over there. Isn't that... Oh, this is awkward. Veshnes. And she's holding a box. Doesn't look like she's noticed us yet. I don't think we can take her with only 4 of us. Even I'd have trouble with a target as strong as her. Yeah, it's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Just then, Veshnes raised her head and looked right at me. Doesn't feel like she's going to attack. Was she daring me to strike first? Challenging me to settle things here and now? No. She'd save that for her next attack on the school, I was sure of it. We'd missed our chance to retrieve another box. There was no point staying in that place any longer. We left the town ruins and returned to Last Defense Academy empty-handed. Tomorrow morning we'd be facing our final trial. Class trial. Oh my god, it's just like Danganronpa.
They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon. Okay, yeah. Did I miss any dialogue? No, I think everything is repeating. So many slam sound effects. Like the subway slammer showed up.
Though, have they been holding?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall.
I wish they'd have taken.
Then we just.
There's the 141 2/3% chance reference again. Skip the battle. Don't want to do this. I'd rather just get to the ending.
I think that's all of them.
Oh my god, it's Veshness, guys. I can't believe she showed up.
You know nothing of the boxes of blessings. To gather them is to open the path to godhood. The path to the truth.
Why does she sound more deranged?
I'm the one who deserves their power. Eito Atsuki, Dal Shah, none of them were worthy.
More grandiose trash talk. The way I see it, you didn't care about the boxes at all until we came onto the scene.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because she doesn't care about the boxes in other routes.
The boxes have bewitched you. If you get them, all it will bring is calamity.
Enough of your nonsense, children. I have been chosen. I will use the boxes and become a god. It is my destiny!
Yeah, she's like super fucked right now. This is weird. Something about Veshness seems off. It really is like she's been possessed by something. Maybe she's still struggling with Dalshah's cryptoglobin? Or do the boxes really have some kind of magic power that's making her crazy? Either way, I don't think she's going to stop and listen to reason. No, she wasn't going to begin with, so of course not.
You're strong. I suppose it's time.
Oh, she's just straight up starting with the fucking undying fire attack, flame attack. That's crazy.
I believe you. This power.
Oh, right, because I... Right.
She can use undying flames now? After all the battles we fought?
Yeah, our adventure.
That's right. And all the memories we've.
Let's do this,
Yep, same dialogue.
Bow down.
Bow down.
Impossible. The boxes. The boxes chose me. If I not.
Okay, that's the same dialogue as last time. You win. Yep, and then it's this cutscene again. Even after all that, we couldn't find them all. The Supreme Commander was dead, but we'd failed to collect all 13 boxes. But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in Eito and Veshness's strange behavior. After coming in contact with the boxes, Eito had experienced despair so profound that he'd killed himself. Veshness, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. We still had so many questions. What was the truth, and what was a lie? Had it been our choice to look for the boxes, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if Siri was still around, we'd have been able to get some answers out of him.
It might be better if we destroy the boxes.
Are you sure?
Yes. Now that Veshness is gone, the enemy is no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. Without all of them, there's more of a chance we'll open the wrong one, too. We definitely shouldn't try opening them yet. But isn't destroying them going a little far? There's still a lot about this war that we don't understand. Without the boxes, we might never learn the truth. We'd basically be making the decision to burn that bridge. But it'd be the same even if we only hid them away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like Eito or Veshness.
Kurata had summed it up pretty neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on.
It's up to you, team leader. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead.
Okay, well, considering something different happened this time with Eito and Veshness, I'm going to assume that there's some other, like, weird thing going on with these boxes we aren't aware of, so I think destroying them might be the right play here. Although, destroying them might release the power as well? Sealing them might be the more... the better option. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm worried that destroying them will actually be the worst option. I'm gonna pick seal them. They'll probably get found again later, but that won't be our problem anymore. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. What was true, and what had been made up to deceive us? What parts of the truth had we already learned and which were still being kept from us? Maybe Eito was right with his onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed that we hadn't been able to get all the boxes, but if we kept looking for them, there was a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we ever really needed them, we could dig them up again. And with them this close to us, we could make sure they never fell into the wrong hands either. Okay guys, let's get going. We returned to Last Defense Academy, and for some reason, Kurata decided to take her mask off for this one. This wasn't defeat or retreat, it was a running start for our next step. We chose the path of ignorance, to keep ourselves in the dark, so we may live to see tomorrow. In order to survive this war, however long it might last. I mean, wouldn't the cannons go off tomorrow? Better off without. Okay. See what happens when we destroy the boxes now. We burned the boxes. It seems the boxes themselves were made with some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we'd found we threw into the undying flames, where they burned to ashes. Nobody would ever be able to open the boxes of blessings now, and no one would have any reason to look for the ones we'd missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them, or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets were hiding inside the boxes, there were some things we were better off not knowing. Everyone had been unanimous on that point. Even Kako agreed. When Eito learned the truth, it had destroyed him, and Veshness had wanted it so badly that she'd lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the undying flames, the true purpose of Last Defense Academy, it would all remain a mystery. The truth was going up in smoke before our eyes. Something had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very start. But knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine. It's better this way. However, none of us noticed a small, shadowy form slither out from one of the burning boxes. It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they had. Whoa. That's ominous. Something inside. Ooh. Okay, that's way more interesting than some of the other stuff that was going on. So what's our next choice then? Here again, where we decide to go with Shoma's team. And judging by, yeah, that could give 1 or 2 more endings still. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here because I don't really feel like playing for another 40 minutes. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this part of the box of the first route I did with the box of blessings route was actually good. I liked it. I thought it was good, but I get the feeling that was written first, and then everything else came after, and the stuff that came after is not as good because a lot of it is repeated, and the revelations are few and far between. So, I'm just gonna end the stream here. Thank you for watching, though. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully, if the rest of the box of blessings route is like this, then we sort of get through it, and then we can move on to the next better one. But yeah, I think we've hit the inevitable low point of the game. Hopefully, this is the low point, and it doesn't get any worse from here with other routes. But yeah, this one wasn't as good, unfortunately. Which, you know, understandable when you've got a game of this scope, and you have 100 endings. There's bound to be some that just won't feel as good. So, yeah, like this doesn't ruin my overall enjoyment of the game or my perception of it. It is, however, like, you know, something I'm surprised didn't happen sooner. This is the 43rd stream of this game that I'm doing. I'm surprised it took me this long to find a low point, right? Like, the routes before this have all been really, really good, to varying degrees, but there hasn't really been a route that I've been dissatisfied with until now. This one feels a little iffy. But yeah. We'll just try and get through it and hopefully get to a better one. Also, something that I've been thinking about, to this day, we still haven't reached that next story lock with the mystery route, which is fascinating. How have we not figured out or not gotten the context necessary to progress with that route yet? Because the mystery route was like one of the first ones I did after doing the reset. And I still don't think I can access that yet. I feel like the game would have told me if I could. So, damn. That's crazy. I wonder which path you're supposed to take before you can do the mystery route. That's really perplexing. Anyway, that's going to do it for the stream sorry. Let me try that again. That's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. And to be honest, I think what I'm going to do from here on out with Tomodachi Life is not just make it Tomodachi Life. I think from here on out, I'll do Tomodachi Life and Pokemon Champions as my Sunday streams. Because I've played a lot of Tomodachi Life already, and coming up with new Miis is getting harder and harder, and making them to the quality that I want to make them is getting harder, and the amount of Miis that there are is becoming a little hard to handle and keep track of properly. So I'm definitely going to be slowing down on the Tomodachi Life. So like maybe 2.5 hours of Tomodachi Life followed by 2.5 to 3 hours of Champions. We'll see. I'll gauge it. That's the plan for now, though. Because I do really enjoy streaming Champions. That's really fun. It's cool because like I play Champions in my own time as well, but being able to like vocally commentate on what I'm doing and the thought process that I'm going through is fun. I like doing that. And it would be weird if I did that out loud when I'm not streaming. So, yeah, I enjoy that. So, I think I'll start doing that from now on. We'll do Tomodachi Life and Pokemon Champions on Sundays. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.